Goobers. Stinkies. Losers. Was good. Boy, fuck. No. King Goober of Gooberville. Oh, it's an honor to have that title, actually. I am the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Don't you know that? Blah, 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 blah. 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 Hi, chat. Good morning. But Gooverville has no money left? Yeah, because our currency is cheats. Fish. Is fish working? Why isn't fish working? Oh, no, don't close. I closed it. I closed it, chat. Fish! We must have fish. Fish. SMAT. Chat, how are we doing today? No, I just want to move it real quick. I have to relog in. Give me a second. To the fish. Daily rat flip. Yippee! The rat has been flipped, chat. Finally finished with work this week? Hell yeah! Where the fuck is my fish? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna hide it really quickly, chat, so I can relog in. There we go. My bad, gang. Wow. There we go. Now fish should work. Now fish should work. I am sorry for the lack of fish. Chat, how are you guys doing today? How is your guys' day going? I swear, I turned this down to be a certain thing. Maybe it's because I'm talking, it's turning it down more. Sleepy? I am also kind of sleepy. I feel like I didn't sleep as much as I should have, even though I did. Like, I slept plenty. I'm happy now that I had rain last night. Hell yeah. I want some rain. It keeps telling us it's gonna rain, and then it's just sunny. I wanted to hit the gym today, but too exhausted. That's understandable. I say that to myself every day as well. Like, I should go to the gym today. And then I don't. Apparently we're due for more rain this week. Hell yeah. Ah, that sounds so sick. Oh, old I wish. It keeps calling for rain. Every single day I look at the weather the next day and it's like, it's gonna rain. And I'm like, yes. And then it's just sunny, right? Right now it's literally mostly sunny. 80 degrees Fahrenheit outside. It's fucking, ugh, annoying. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Minnie. How are you? I would kill in Minecraft for some reason. Today, me is not Pog. Minnie doesn't get to decide that. I decide if Minnie's Pog. And I always say yes. Alright, chat. Today we're gonna draw some more. It's gonna be super chill. I am honestly, like I said, I'm pretty tired. This whole week has been a fucking mess. Like, IRL and in the VTuber, I'm sure those who know. Like, this week has been fucking insane. And I have been so behind on commissions that I just, I want to just get them done today. So, today we're gonna try and get at least one goober done. We're gonna start the next goober. And we're gonna try and push through it. Because I feel like every day, I work on commissions a little bit every day, chat. But I feel like I've been so exhausted that that little bit every day is not nearly as much as I should be. And it's kind of an... That is also true. I've also been trying to juggle the Dying Light streams that we've been doing. Because usually when Wolf streams, I can kind of work on commissions while he's streaming. And that hasn't been the case this week. I have been playing with him, which I'm really happy about. I'm really happy I'm playing a game with him again. But it also has taken a lot out of me. Speaking of Wolf chat, guess what? Wolf finally found a job. I say finally as if, like, got off of his lazy... Nah, he's been looking for forever. He finally had someone call him back yesterday, and he went in for an interview, and he got the job. It's not a full-time job, so he'll probably still be able to stream for you guys. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't told his community, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, that also means you might be seeing a little less of him. He has been hanging out with us during my streams pretty often, but, as you can see, he's not here today. He's at work. I think he gets off of work at 8, which means he probably won't be here. Which sucks. Sucks a lot, but... he'll still do his streams, chat. Also, he might have to, change his schedule around. So, we'll be playing that by ear. Because, like I said, he doesn't like streaming on the same days that I stream.
You can't just magically make me feel better.
Bonkers.
Whoa, mama.
Wow, Karma, thank you so much for the raid, Karma. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Whoa. Everyone went flying. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. My name is the Scoreboy. I'm a rat. I'm a demon. I'm a half demon, half rat. Sometimes I'm a demon, sometimes a rat. But I'm 100% a goober. Hello, welcome in. Karma, what were you doing? What were you... Dungeons of Hinterberg. I've never heard of that game. 100% cringe, whatever, either. I was gonna say, you're one to talk. But Karma, I hope you enjoyed your stream. I hope the game was good. I have never heard of the game, so I actually have nothing to say about the game, but I hope it was nice. Cozy modern fantasy dungeon game, fun and nice with comic graphic. Ooh, that actually sounds so cool. That sounds so nice. I love comic graphics. That's so fun. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed your stream. To you or any of the raiders that if you need to raid and run, I absolutely understand. You have no obligation to stay here. We did just start stream. We are yapping a little bit, and then we're gonna get into some art. And yeah. I forgot what I was saying before. Oh, we were talking about Wolf. Wolf's stream schedule's probably gonna end up changing, chat. We're not quite sure just yet. You're now all trapped here. Hey, if they would like to stay, they're more than welcome to stay. I'm just saying they have no obligation to stay. But yeah, yeah, his schedule will probably change a little bit, chat. I don't plan on changing my schedule to fit around it, but if it has to happen, it will happen, because at the end of the day, like, my relationship with Wolf kind of comes first. And not that I hate you guys or anything. I love you guys a lot, but when you're long distance like that, you kind of have to put it first or it just doesn't work. So
what the hell is even
what the
that?
fuck?
What the fuck?
You would say something when I'm talking about me and Wolf. Peppermint Pimp. Thank you so much for the 30 months, Pep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gosh. Pep always be trying to steal my Wolf from me. He always calling Wolf Pookie and shit. He calling Wolf Pookie like they a couple or something. Nuh-uh. Wolf mine. He simply finds us intolerable. If you guys were intolerable, I wouldn't be here. Don't lie on my stream. People will think you're not lying. Also, yes, chat, can we get a bunch of plinks in chat for Pep and his 30 months? Pep, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you, thank you so much. Not lying is the new true thing, either. I don't know how to tell you how wrong you are. No, Pep, please, we can't do the beast thing anymore. I don't have any more in me. Also, my 7 TV is not working on my chat. That's really weird. Let me try refreshing. That's really weird that those plinks aren't working. Oh, my 7 TV just isn't on my chat at all. Hold on. Settings, not mod settings. What happened to my 7 TV emote? Scrub is demodding me for being a bee? Absolutely. Somebody ban that guy. Pimpthany! Oh my god! What a name. I thought it was in non-mod mode. Stuff. Chat filters, screen auto announce, chat appearance. Maybe it's in chat appearance? No. Emote attribution, dark mode, view chat rules, chat filters? No. Dude, it is. My 7 TV is gone, chat! It still works on the chat that you guys can see, because I have something else set up, but my 7 TV is just not there anymore. Enable 7 TV in OBS chat. Oh, I really don't want to. You can open the chat settings with OBS, con icon, Franker Face Control Center, add-ons. After clicking on the cogwheel, click on switch to non-mod settings. You'll see the rest of the settings. No, but I don't see any of that. They've moved it. Dude, they moved it like 3 months ago, and nobody knows where it's fucking at now. Why did it stop working today? Ah! It's 11 months ago. Seven hours of diving. Hey, yo. I'm dying. Rip, hello. Holy. Enable the 7TV browser extension. Install the 7TV browser extension to your browser. The extension should automatically add 7TV emotes to your Twitch chat. Okay. Enable 7TV in OBS. Open OBS and go to the chat dock. Click the gear icon for settings and select Franker Face Control Center. Yeah, but I don't see that. That's so mean. Let me really look. Screen reader. Pause chat. Start sharing chat. Whoa, I can start a sharing chat from my OBS? Wait, that's actually cool. Review recent raids. Review on ban requests. Chat filters, pause chat, screen reader. Chat appearance, emote attribution, dark mode, chat rules. Yeah, no, none of these are correct. Why would they move it? I have to have the add-ons? Huh? Ah, chat, this is so annoying. I guess I could go without for a stream, but it's really gonna be annoying. What? Oh my gosh. It doesn't want to let me just go to my settings. Extensions. Franker face. It's not even there. 7TV. Oh, there's a showcase that I could have show every single 7TV emote I have on my channel. That's kind of cool. I might put that in later. Okay, but this is not right. This is whatever this is telling me to do is not correct. Just don't know now. Wanna do is try. Yeah, so apparently they changed where you find the Franker face settings on your chat now. And so like there's literally nothing on it now. I literally can't find where to put stuff. Where they put stuff. But it doesn't say it anymore. Which sucks. Hi Lancer, how are you? Maybe I still have 7TV. I have 7TV on both Firefox and Opera. I don't know. Chat, we wasted too much time on it. I am sorry. I'm sorry. It's my bad. I was drawing, but I'm taking a break. Yeah. That reminds me, I gotta start on that art. There's so much art I have to do. We're gonna try and get some goobers taken care of today. Let me make sure. Yeah. Whoa, I went the wrong way. I always go the wrong way, chat. It's a puff, yes. To think that I'd win. We're gonna get puff colored today. Shouldn't take too long. Lancer art jump scare too. Teehee. This should be fine. Because we're using the puffy coat. Using the puffy coat. I don't think this will take too long, and then we have one goober. That is the wrong place. We have one goober after this that I would like to at least get started with. My skin coming McDonald's to buy me out, losing myself to the competition. To think that oh, I love pink. Pink is such a fun color. Especially the pinks. My favorite colors are like the pinks that look purple and the blues that look green. Like those like halfways that you just can't quite tell if it's actually blue or if it's actually green. This is the same with pink. I love this shade of pink where it almost looks purple. Like you can't quite tell. Like yeah, it's probably actually pink. But it kind of looks purple. Ugh. Okay. What is... I think this is also part of this. I'm gonna go ahead and do it like that. Shut up. I've been thinking really hard about what I want to... I've been thinking really hard about what, like, I want in a streaming career. Because, like... it is ultimately what I do as a career. Right? Like, how I'm gonna format my future streams and shit. And I was thinking. I was big thinking. I've got so many artist friends. What happened here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? I've got so many art friends that sell out and grift. Dude, you know it. Scrubway grifting arc is imminent. No, I'm kidding. If I ever start grifting, chat, that's not me. I'm not kidding. I do not know what would make me sell out, and I don't know that any amount of money could make me sell out that hard. Like, obviously, there is an amount of money that could make me sell out that hard, but, like, it would have to be, like, like a million. Like, it would have to be dummy money to get me to sell out. Like, you couldn't just toss me a band and be like, go full grifter, man. You just couldn't. I'd be like, what? This'll last me a month. What do you mean? Like, it would have to be, like, full on... Why is this... That is all the same color. It just looks so much... Dude, it is insane what, like, thick eyeliner... Eyeliner? What? Thick line art will do for like... combining, like, dark colors. I need to really work on making my line art a little bit thinner. For the goober, maybe not so much. But for in general, God, I've noticed that my line art has gotten so thick again. I don't mind thick line art, it's just not what I want. I tend to like my art a little bit more when the line art is thinner. I also really need to not make it completely black anymore. I think it's gonna look a lot better if I lighten it up. Some of my favorite pieces of art are art where I lightened up the line art. The problem is, I tend to... Okay, this is not red enough. The problem is I tend to draw my character's hair really dark. My character's hair is very brown. Like, super... It's essentially black. And so what I do is make it... Ooh, it means that my package is still on the way to the fulfillment center. Wait, you're already getting your merch? Is that... Your package is still on the way to the fulfillment... Like, it's still being made? Because I could understand that. Your shit is already shipping? That's insane. I thought it was gonna be so much longer. That's insane. How so? What? How? You bought yours like a few days before mine. Watch me wait like months. Production's finished June 6th? That's insane. Well, I'll look out for my email and see if I get something anytime soon. You hear that, chat? If you get my merch, it's gonna come to you fast. I'm actually happy about that. I thought it was gonna take months. That's too dark. That's too light. I'm gonna find our lovely happy medium, chat. Your PC is dying. What the fuck? I ordered on the 25th of May, so maybe like a little under a month, yeah. I ordered mine, a few days after yours. I was gonna order mine same day, but then, I put it off because I money. Money. I still want to do a giveaway for my merch someday, chat. I still really want to do that. I don't like... This year looks fine, but this year I'm having a lot of trouble with. I think I'm just going to say it's not that deep and just shade like right here and call it good. Even though I'm pretty sure like all of this would also be shaded. Why does Twitch not like my internet? Dude, I don't know. It's really annoying. No, contagious. Uh, chat. You got any fun plans for the rest of the weekend? Let me live vicariously through you, please. That is too much shading. I want to keep something like that. Then again, I do want it. It looks like it's the same tone as the skin now. And I don't want that. There we go. I have to barbecue for oh my god, tomorrow's Father's Day. I did not do a single thing for my dad. I think my sisters did. Dude, I am so off. I am so off. Average sibling experience, share credit for gifts. Dude, I couldn't have bought my dad a gift if I wanted to. I mean, I do want to, but I don't have money to buy my dad a gift. We're not gonna put that all the way back like that. I think that's probably to the extent it'll go.
You can't just magically make me feel better.
Bonkers.
Whoa, Mama.
Whoa. Ribbed. Thank you so much for the raid, Ribbed. Borderman. Borberman. Ribbed, how was your stream? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Borderlands 3. Ooh, good game, good shit. Good shit. How was Borderlands 3 today? Oh. Today we are working on goobers. Sorry, I'm really locked in. Finished the first DLC from my Borderlands marathon. Yo. I need to go back and do all the Borderlands 3 DLC. I got like halfway through it with Wolf and our other friend Gabe and Charlie, and we never completed the full DLC, and it was very sad. Before we kind of lost interest, moved on to other things. But it sounds like you had a good time. I'm really happy. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is the Scrubboy. I'm a Demon Rat Boy VTuber. I use he, him pronouns, and I like to do a lot of art, which is what we're working on today. We're working on a goober commission for Puff Rat. The hair for me is the biggest part, which is why I'm so quiet. I'm locked in. Because the hair is really what makes or breaks a goober. With friends as well, so it's pretty cool. Hell yeah. I hope you all had a great time. Oh, come on. This hair is so close. Oh, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope it doesn't, you know, I hope work isn't too nasty. And thank you so much for the raid. I want to keep this kind of arch here, but it really fades when I get over here. I think it should just be like this.
Hello there.
The Sig, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Hmm. Maybe when we're done with this goober chat, we'll... I really should work on the next goober. We could start the next goober, and then when we're done sketching out the next goober, maybe we could work more on the fursona. Or the model. I don't know that I need to do anything with the model right now. I'm gonna let it sit and let my brain cook.
Hello there.
Craig Meek. I hope I said that right. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Kurt, thank you for the merch plug. I love plugging merch. I'm just glad you're doing it, because now I don't have to. I could just be like, look, my merch. It's right there. Also, it's a funny bit. I love the bit. Kerm, the merch plugger. Alright, I'm a lot happier with that hair. Let's find this nice dark color. I doubt I'm gonna get anything with, like, an overlay. No. Or a multiply. That's just gonna make it super dark. Yeah, no. There is something that... Not color. My unofficial role, the merch plugger, yes. Not color dodge, not glow dodge. Ooh, color burn looks so cool, but that is not it. Not saturation. I think the closest thing I've seen to it is color. But it's so light. Can I go darker? No. It looks like this is the darkest it goes. Come on now. Walk beside me till you feel nothing is wrong. What are you? What are you? You're nothing. You are nothing. You're a Gears of War fanboy? Hell yeah. That's cool. Wonder if I should go darker with that. I don't think it looks bad. It doesn't really look like a coat texture to me. To get better, I'm grateful, I know. So keep dancing along to the river. What are you? Get out of here. Ugh. We are about to start Dying Light 2, chat, and I'm very excited for it. Dying Light 2 has been a game I've wanted to play since it came out, and I've just never been able to, like, justify buying the game. Also, chat, new FNAF game came out yesterday. I haven't really looked at it because I want to play it on stream, but it is $40. So that's not gonna happen anytime soon. So... But, without getting into spoilers, if anyone's seen it, like, what are your thoughts on it? I've heard that it does some... I heard it does some damage to our current, FNAF theories. But... who knows if it's actually... I don't know, is this game even canon? I feel like the Steel Wool Studio games are so odd in terms of, like, canonicity. Like, what do we consider canon in the Steel Wool Studio, like, games? If we consider any of them canon. I don't know. Stay your pretty eyes on course. Keep the memories of who I was. Bodies on the line. Let's get this properly colored. I don't really know any other games that are coming out, though. I've been really bad at keeping up with games that are coming out, chat. Like, insanely bad. Don't let them see me. There's nothing left to try. Feel the light shine on us. I'm disappointing. My ears are... Ah! I don't know that I want to listen to this song today. Ba 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 da da ba ba ba. Uh, yeah, this is all little stuff at this point. I'm still really bad at drawing, like, shoes that are, like, super reflective. Or, like, any surface that's super reflective. So I'm gonna make this, like, dummy simple. I know there's, like, a bunch of shit that goes into making a shoe reflective. And I'm getting better at it, but I'm not quite there yet, chat. Very good. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's get the line art colored, and then let's see what we have to change. I'm gonna go a little darker than that. I might go bluer. I feel like that's just gonna make his hair look purpler. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Down, slip away to the sun. Ghost of you is close to me. Inside out, under me. There we go. Sun close to me. Shit, did we just speedrun a goober? Like, we're straight up almost done with this thing. We love it when Scrub, we love it when Shin. Hi, Shin. Oh. How was Repo yesterday? It was fun. I didn't get to play for very long. We didn't go super long, but it was still really fun. I love playing Repo with that crew. They're the only crew Like you guys, like Sora, Kiba, Misty, they are the only group that I can play Repo with, and I just don't get overwhelmed. I don't know what it is about Repo. Playing it with like a bad group, I get overwhelmed so easily. It's like overstimulated. Ugh. Hydrate. Fine. Also, chat, I don't know if you know, but Shin made a mod that has the hair of all of us called Friends. And my hair is now a mod in Repo. So if you ever want to look like me, just hit up Shin and you could probably get the mod off of him. My horns and my hair is in there. Also Sora's hair and Kiba's hair and Misty's hair and Pochi's hair and a bunch of people's hair is in there, and it's really funny. I love it so much. It's such a cute mod. It's Friend Pack on Thunderstore. It's kind of crazy how there's already a shitload of downloads on it. It's very cute. I think we need to go not so much darker, but more saturation. Hmm. Ah, I see what I'm doing. I see what I need to be doing. Let's go pinker, actually. Chad, have you ever thought about the fact that rat tails kind of look like a worm? More sippies. Hey, you're just making me take a drink of more monsters. Slime. You don't slime. Explode. I will not. I will not explode. I had a really bad joke, but I can't make that on stream. What is this? Huh. You should blow up now! I will not be blowing up. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I don't want to go super hard with this red. Just enough that it kind of stands out. Ooh. Scared of something new, but I feel I hate being sick. Can someone like IDK put me in a coma? Real. That's how I've felt this past week. Been fired and chops and Stand like from JoJo's mods. Somebody ban that guy. Oh, my bad. I hit my mic. My headphones hit my mic. Somebody ban that guy. JoJo's is a trigger. You have to put a trigger warning before you can talk about JoJo's for around here. Chat. Speaking of put like trigger warning type shit. I have been in my server. I have a sticker of I've had this for like a year now, so it's so funny that this is a meme now. But I've had a sticker of a job application in my in the Scrub server for a while. And dude, I've been using that constantly, and people are always like, me included. Somebody points a job application my way, and I'm like, no, please put a trigger warning next time. I've also been ironically censoring job, and it's so fucking silly. Trigger warning compliments. I actually hate that. All right, let's send this off to Puff. Twitter warning, trigger warning, Twitter warning. Dude, Twitter is a warning. I need a trigger warning for the word Twitter at this point. Where did I save this damn goober? I thought I saved it. Oh, there it is. Oh no, chat, you know what I was gonna do? Oh, I'm so glad I caught. Chat, we need to do the shadows that come out of Puff. Tell me things that can't be true. This will be super easy, chat. I'm so glad I remembered. That would have been so awkward if he would have been like, "Can you put the shadows in?" I would have been like, "No." I hate it when sometimes I have every intention of doing something and I just genuinely forget. And then people will come back and be like, "Hey, can you do this?" And I'll be like, "I can't believe this. I actually intended on doing it and I completely forgot." They're always kind of like, "Sure, buddy." Biden blast. Why are you hitting me with a Biden blast? What'd I do?
Oh, shit! DD the Demon gifted a tier 1 sub to Zizzles _
DD, thank you for so much for the gifted sub. What the hell? Ah! Chat, can we get all the plinks in the chat for DD and their gifted sub? Thank you, DD. How are you doing today, DD? I feel like that could be in a different place. I gotta be careful about where I place this. Is that more of a scar? So, like, maybe I put that like that instead? Ready to hit Control-Alt-Delete on a lot of social medias right now and start fresh? Dude, you and me both. I don't want to start fresh. I just... Man, I've been thinking about cleaning a lot of followers off my followers list. I'll be so honest. Oof. I figured that was the case. Oops. I need to go back to eraser. I'm gonna get... Oh. Thank God that didn't actually go through. I'm gonna get all of this down as far as possible because all of this will be visible. There we go. You can get rid of this now. See? Looks no different. Oh my god, you guys are gonna put me down? Pep, I'm not a dog. Also, Pep, you're gonna put me down like a dog. Dogs aren't the only thing that get put down. Yeah, but you never talk about putting down a human. That's all I'm saying. You don't call it putting down a human, though. You call it cutting the cord. Or something along those lines. Alright. I like that better. I'm gonna save it as a clip. Alright. You put down kids, but like that's a whole different meaning. Finn. I'll ban you too. I will do it. Don't think I won't. Ah! I just had 2 things on Twitch like auto open up. Trigger warning, a child. I really want Puff to say something before I move on, because I don't want to start another goober. So chat, for reference, I'm working on another goober, but I'm not, like, I can't stream it because it's for a design that hasn't debuted yet. So I'm like, So I really don't want to start work on another goober while I have 2 active goobers. I would like to finish Puff's goober completely and then open it. I don't know, it's just my brain just doesn't like it. What the fuck are you? Oh. That's my model. Chat, have you guys seen my model? More rat sketches? I could do more rat sketches. I kind of want to work on my ref sheet, though. I haven't had time to work on my ref sheet in weeks. We worked on the fursuit ref sheet, which I have a reference of a furry that I kind of would like to, like, match the kind of, like, furry they are. More like rat sheet? We do have a rat sheet. Hold on. Let me find the rat sheet. I'd be changing a lot of their hair, his hair. And I would be changing his eyes a lot. Let me see real quick. I think I saved it on my phone. I might have saved it elsewhere, but I think I saved it on my phone. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're basically just a human, but with ears and, like, fur. And I'm almost wondering if that's how I should draw him. I've been trying to get... I really like this, like, the fur look. But, like, it looks so awkward. To me, at least. It looks so awkward to me. So I'm wondering if I just take all of this out. His hair looks a little bit longer this way, but I don't mind it. Especially since we can shorten, like, this part. And it still looks shorter. I do think I like that more than this. Putting the hair down more to shape the face. It makes it look a lot better. I also was thinking about making the eyes not nearly as big, like, long. So, like, taking it to like here instead. I don't know. I can't decide which eyes I like better. I do like that hair better, though. I think that hair is 100% what I'm going to do. I guess you guys, the ADHD corner is covering the other eyes. Which eyes do you guys like better? Coughing is annoying. Honestly, I don't know that these eyes are any bigger or smaller than these eyes. I just think this one, they look a little softer. Like, he could still open his eyes this wide, but maybe that's not, like, his natural sitting position. Also, welcome in, Zizzles. How are you? I also want to change how I make his hair. I'm gonna change his hair up just a little bit. I feel like rats would be squinting a lot. I feel like you're right. Which is why... So, rats actually have their eyes more on the side of their face. We actually joked that I should probably, instead of drawing the eyes like this, I should probably draw the eyes like this on each side. But that looks weird, so we're not gonna do that. I think this kind of works, though. I think this sells it. He looks like a furry rather than, like... I feel like with this one, he still looks vaguely Sonic character. And that is partially due to the fact that I never drew furries growing up. I only drew Sonic OCs. But this looks like a furry. Oh, they made that so easy for me. I can just... If you are in NPC, then you are in video games. Oops. Okay. Which one are you? But yeah, I want to work on this one a little bit. I think I want to change the smile back. That might be it. That might be all I'm trying to do right now. I don't know. I want to work on the rat. I'm so done. I need to finish this ref sheet so badly, chat, because this ref sheet, I need this to be out because people keep asking me for my ref sheet, and I keep being like, fuck, my model's outdated, or my ref sheet's outdated. I need a new ref sheet. But now I started the rat ref sheet, and all I want to do is work on the rat. Ah. This is so rough out here, chat. Sorry, I had to take an eating break. I think we are going to at least... I still don't know what kind of mouth I want to give him, because I feel like this mouth, this was the original mouth, and I don't like that. However, I don't like this one either. So, man, we're just gonna have to see. That calls for some sippies. More sippies! I want to get this at least line arted though, and then we can figure out what we want to add and what we want to take away. Woo. That's too small. I don't belong on this planet. Take away the EPs and add IDK One Piece Marathon or something? What? I want to have a One Piece marathon. Chad, I want to get Wolf watching One Piece again. He's taking a big ass break from One Piece right now, and it's so sad. I just want to watch One Piece. I've even tried telling him, like, if he wants to read the manga. Because at this point, I feel like it'd be faster to just read the manga. He read through almost the entire Berserk manga in literally, like, a few days. I think he could get through One Piece so fast. There's no remedy, I'm sorry, I'm so... God, a One Piece binge when it comes out would be so peak. Dude, I would. I probably will. I think I'm gonna break down. Okay. How tall is Luca again? 5'6". Why you ask? Noted! Noted! Why are we noting this? Why is my height relevant? Um, so you're like 42 now? What? Finn, just because you're the size of fucking... I don't know, what the fuck is tall? Just because you can reach up and touch Mars doesn't mean you get to make fun of everyone's height. I'll throw them through another wall. God, I forgot I drew that. I don't even know where that is anymore. What made me do this so short? Okay, we take... There we go. It would be funny to make you draw it with the newer looks of me and Delta. That would be very funny. Alright, chat. I need you to look at me. Chat, I need you to look at me. We must stay focused, chat. We must stay focused. This is literally part of the ref sheet. I need you guys to swallow the slobber. I'm looking at you. I see you. We are adults. We are mature. We are mature. Right, chat? We're mature adults. Most of us. If you're not an adult, you are a mature civilian. And we are not going to thirst over my tummy. Sure, let's see them done. Fuck. Alright. Oh, gosh. I am going to change the shirt just a little bit. Just a little bit. Having this part here, though, is gonna be so good. One of the things my last ref sheet didn't have was, like, what's under his pants and, like, shirt. And so people were always confused. I've also been thinking about giving him a t-shirt, but I don't know if I would do an actual design of the t-shirt. I think I would just do, like, t-shirt with generic quote on it or something. And, like, each person gets to choose their own quote. Luca probably naked under all those clothes, shaking my head. Damn right he is. I also am deciding which of these I want to shade. I do think I want to shade at least this one. Dude, the more I look at this leg, the more I'm like, something is not right here. I almost want to bring it out like this. Hold on. I almost want to make it like... He looks like, I don't know, bow-legged, if that makes sense. And I know when you see him like this, you see, oh, he's actually not. The sweater's just that long. Yeah, I like that better. Pork rub shirt could come back. I wouldn't mind bringing back the pork rub shirt. That's what I'm saying, like, generic t-shirt under his, like... Part of the thing I want to eventually rig him with is a generic t-shirt that I can put designs on, in the files. Because I'm not gonna want one design. That's boring. I'm gonna want to shake things up. Okay, let's, like, make that one long arm. Long arm. Oh my god, it's Pedro. Hi, Jester. How are you? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch. Ow. Uh. Pedro. Okay, let's, like, make these look like actual fingers and not, like... I feel like his arm looks odd. Like, maybe it's too long, but we'll have to see when I take away the line art. Because before, it looked just fine. So the new thing I want to do with this shirt, chat, it's still going to be a crop top. But I have decided... Scrub, do you want to know how Best Buy is shipping my mic? How? Drone? DoorDash? That's kind of crazy. Isn't DoorDash the food thingy? I mean, you can DoorDash more than just food now. You can DoorDash, like, actual stuff. Hi, Ceramic, how are you? Oh yeah, I forgot to put the tablet back. That's kind of crazy. They just DoorDashed your order. I mean, it makes sense. They had some in stock, you just DoorDash it. I'm scared though, because fuckers will take that shit. I don't know that fuckers will risk their, like, job for that shit. Maybe if it's sitting out like, outside for too long, maybe someone will come along and take it. But I'm pretty sure, like, if you take stuff like that, you can get into legal problems. I've seen it. DoorDashers will take shit. That is insanity. Why are you working at DoorDash if you're gonna try and take shit? So they're brokies trying to take advantage of people who actually do shit in life. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. I don't know, whatever reason they have to steal it, that's still, I feel like you should be able to get legally, like, charged with that. Because in order to work at DoorDash, you have to provide, like, all of your legal information. So if you get caught stealing, they would just charge you with attempted burglary or burglary? And then they'd go to prison. I feel like that's what would happen. That's the same thing that happens for, like, package stealers. Like, when you order a package and they take it off of your front porch. Is that when they turn you into a burger? What the fuck? Boo, bad joke. Bad joke, boo. It's so damn good, but I can't listen to this song the same? What do you mean? Because of the memes? I am the same way, but I still enjoy this song a lot. Too many memes ruined it. Okay, so what I want to do with this now is I actually want to make it tight, like here. I'm gonna make it hug the chest. Chat, did I tell you that I was legit for a second? Oh, that actually does not look right. Hold on. Second attempt. Yeah, that's fine. How many inventory slots does Luca have in their chest? Oh, you know what I thought? Chat, this is an issue. I can't show that he has top surgery scars if I do this. Oh well. I'm gonna put these in here just for, I don't know that they'll stay, but I think I'm gonna keep them as, like lines for shading. And then... Hi, Jaden! How are you? Can we get a shout out for Jaden, pretty please? Chat, I was so tempted to do this shit. For like 2 seconds. I was like, you know, I could, but I don't like how feminine it makes me look. I am, at the end of the day, trying to stay away from femininity until I'm a little more comfortable with it. Just put some plastic on your face. Just see the circus. You worship under the road. Can we not do this? It's the American dream so sick. Drink till you chosen. All right. Okay. Chat, you wanna figure out, you wanna work with me on how I lay, fishnets? Let me see. First, we find the fishnets. Here they are. I'm thinking for this, I don't want these really skinny ones. I don't want these ones with multiple lines. I kind of would like these thicker ones. Maybe this. Yeah, definitely that. Okay. So usually I don't lay them down until probably there is fine. For a while, and then I just smile. And then we're going to I want ah fuck. Oh, come on. Alright, these are all the ones I want. Ooh, ooh, I didn't mean to click that. So I feel bad for a while. And then what I do is I come over here, and usually I use this one. And I do this to kind of start rounding it. So it's basically a lot of that until I get a good look. It doesn't always happen the first time around. But what I'm trying to do is... maybe if I did this first. How did that happen? Yeah, no, I like that a lot better. So we're gonna go up with this. Down like this. If it didn't stretch this so much to do this, I would keep pushing this, but it stretches all of this so much. Hi, Goose. We keep getting so close. Ugh. Is the net like a grid for you? No, I'm doing a fishnet. No, I keep pressing that button. I forgot about this. I think for this, I can get away with just doing this. It's not super noticeable. Alright. We're gonna select everything. This is how I do it if I do the fishnets before I color. But lately what I've been doing is coloring the, like, parts where the fishnets overlap and then just making a, ooh. There! I think that doesn't look bad. Oh, I forgot this part. Oh, and I deleted that. Chat, do you know what that means? We're not redoing it. I'm gonna find another way. Actually, we might redo it. I did this up, angled up, and it doesn't look right. I think it needs to be angled down. All of this looked good, so I just figured it would repeat over there, but I don't think it does. Oh, Chad, it's so difficult. Luckily, we could just... Yeah, we're gonna have to do it all over again. That sucks. It's fine, though. I know what I want, so recreating it's not the end of the world. Let's find my right size again. So we're gonna do down on both of these, and then back up on this. You know what we could do? Oh, but that looks so good! I was gonna say we could bring this up so I could do this. We're gonna do it, chat. I'm sorry. Watch me never achieve that again. Chat, I'm sorry. You still think I'm cool, right? No, I'm kidding. Cause I'm flying the carousel like a freight train was driving me to hell. Okay. We're getting somewhere, chat. Okay. Okay, chat. What? And we select inverse. Bam! Oli! Wait, I missed one. Come on. Come on. Refer to all layers. Why don't you want to select? Oh. Because I had the inverse selected. Boom! Yeah! Oh, it was so worth it in the end, chat. Look how nice that looks. Look how clean that looks. Look at how clean that looks. Oh. Oh. This song's familiar. Never mind, I know why. This song was in Fortnite. I do know that. If you recognize this song, you probably heard it in Fortnite. The song was in Fortnite, yeah. Well. Sent the updated vid with a screaming Kermit? Yeah, alright. I'll probably check either sometime tonight or tomorrow. Depending on how busy I am. I don't think I need that many. Actually, no, I want to keep that last one. Wait, you know why it's familiar? Why do you find it familiar? Should I have to pee? I didn't want to go anywhere because I didn't want to. I wanted to get this done, but now it's kind of done, and now I gotta pee. Thank you, chat, for staying focused. Thank you. We got through the Luca tummy, and not one person went mommy sorry or daddy sorry. I appreciate it. I appreciate. Yeah, I'm sure it took a lot of restraint for you, chat. One of them said something to this song and everyone in the car went quiet. I will not say because of context of it, so I kind of blocked the song from my mind. Oh. My bad. Daddy, sorry. No! Old! I looked respectfully. Understandable. I don't mind respectful looking. It's just the disrespectful. Ugh. Alright, but chat. Since I finished the line art for this, I am gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We still don't have a reply from Puff, so... I've got... Merch! Hi, Wazonium! How are you? Chat, if you are a femboy... I know. I am not a femboy, but I have a lot of femboys that watch me. If you are a femboy and want some premium femboy socks, you should check out Wazonium store. I heard that they make some pretty comfy ass socks. A little bird, aka my friend Linko, told me that Wazonium makes some comfy ass socks. So you should go check them out. I think they have other stuff too. It's not just socks you're selling, Will, right? It's like, it's a bunch of stuff. But yeah, they're great. I do not wear thigh highs because they tend to slip off me. I got some big thighs, chat. They tend to slip off me. But chokers, garters, thigh highs, and poncho. Ooh, poncho might go hard. I'll have to look at that. I have no money. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm gonna get something when I am broke. I am so broke. But chat, you should definitely go check them out. It is good stuff. I see it on Twitter and I'm like, you know, one day I'll have money and I'll support all my homies. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. Oh, I am back. All right. I might get some flat color placed on this, and then depending on how I feel about the flat color, I think we'll leave this at this and then work on the actual rat. One thing. There we go. Ugh. Also, Shin, thank you so much for the head pats. Let's get these in place. So here's what I do. I basically figure out where I want each of these to stop. Woo! I don't want to rotate. This one's gonna be a little bit different because it's actually gonna be behind everything. So I'm gonna take, like, all of this. Actually, no, I'm not. So we're gonna take this, we're gonna cut, we're gonna paste. All right, Chad? So now, what we can do is this now goes behind, and then we're gonna take and I want to make sure I get every part. You're the one, all I know. So yeah, that's what that does. Now we have this look of an actual safety pin. So this guy is gonna be really interesting. We're going to erase all of this at least. And this... I know is how to run. I think that looks right. You're always on my mind, gonna see you in line on this. I can be a word for it. Twist my... This is called Spine by West Coast. I love this song. I need to have a day where I only listen to this song. This song is really good. So yeah, we're also going to do that for this one as well. We're going to take... basically all of this. I'm gonna put this down here with that. There we go. And then we could take maybe a... I think I kept the other one at 2. So we'll keep it at 2 for now. We might not keep it at 2 forever. Actually, in fact, I think I do like it better at 1. Let's just preemptively put it at 1. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this doesn't have to be under all of that. Except for you. You can go under. This is gonna be all the coloring. Where are the fishnets? Okay, we're gonna call this fishnet. We're gonna call this, bobby pins. Bobby pin back. Just to, like... Where are you? Then I'm going to combine these 2 layers so all of this is the same. Because I really don't think I need these on separate layers. At least not now. And if I do end up needing them, they're going to be super easy to make into separate layers on their own. Alright, chat, it is time for the coloring. We are going to take my boy over here. Look at him, chat. He's so shiny and nice and lovely. We're gonna take him. We're gonna color it. Alright. I'm just gonna be so happy to have, like, corrected colors. I'm changing his hair color, his skin color. A bunch of stuff is changing, chat. And I'm so happy. I am going to undo the, like, no fishnet for right now. I don't want to listen to that song right now, chat. Belly. Leg. It's gonna look a little weird for a while, but it'll be okay. Because this will likely not be shaded, I'm going to, for this, really make sure I've got every little corner, every little spot. Can run, but you can't talk. Like this, that would have... We'll go back through when it's more colored as well. I'm finally hoe. Congratulations on your hoe face. Hello. I assume you're meaning hello, or you're meaning home. Welcome home. Okay. Out of my head, but in my mind. Out of my head, my mind. That is the backpack. Ah! We're also gonna have to get the... Scrubway? What? That's me. I made this episode too. Are you still on your Deltarune stuff? Hello? No, I just got home and I'm tired. I see, I see. Well, I hope my stream will help you relax. Have a good ass time. Got 2 hours of stream left. 2 hours of vibing. Uh, 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 I just realized what I've done. Come on. All right. I think I got that. Let's try this again. I'm tired, I'm Elder Scrub. God damn it. Pants. Chat, we have pants. We have pants! Where's my sweater? Oh. Oh. That's a predicament. Chat, who let me do that? Who let me do that? Lock the fire escape. Break your pretty peace. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, clever little thing. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Show daddy now. Fuck around this town. What? I think I out of habit. Out of habit, I merged it down. No shame in this town. Just to this, we got colored the ears. Uh, I need you. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking there. Why I did that. Do I have the ears pink? Or do I have them... I do. Okay. 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 What are you? Oh, you're the other side of the bag. I'm not gonna do the skateboard just yet. Give me that. I just realized chat his ear isn't color. We will get that fixed, chat. Fuck. Scrub is gay. Nuh-uh, Mikey, you're gay. You're gay. Actually, Mikey? You're pretty gay. Hi, Mikey. How are you? You're the one with the boyfriend? As if you haven't had a partner, boyfriend. I think it was a boyfriend. I can't remember if it was a partner or a boyfriend. Either way, it was gay, because it wasn't straight. You've had one before, so you're no better than me. Lies on my name. Finn, you also can't talk. I don't give a fuck if you're dating a woman. You're still fucking straight or gay. I don't give a fuck. Y'all could come to me and be like, I am dating a female as a male. Or I am dating a male as a female. And I'd still be like, gay! Gay! Homosexual! You are a homosexual. Because only gays watch me. There are like 2 legitimately straight people I know. I'm not denying that I'm not gay either. Your husband is gay? What? I'm gonna have to have a talk with him. No, there are legitimately only like 2 actually straight people in my community. Like that I know of. Like that are just full on straight and just happen to be here. Dating women is pretty gay. Oh god. Song this chat song? Song this chat is a banger. You know what? Sounds about right for me. Chat, this song's a banger. Yeah. You got it. Yeah, I got it. Oops. It's deeper death and deeper time. At the morning light, shadow frame of light. Always say. Alright, chat. I need to do this hair right. I can't do this hair wrong, or else my character is gonna get messed up. So... That's the thing about, like... It's the thing about making a ref sheet, chat. Like, it adds a little bit of pressure, knowing that this is going to be looked at by other artists that you give this ref sheet to. So it's like, we have to do this right. I want my hair... So what a lot of people don't know is the blonde in Luca's hair doesn't go up. I know I have it a little bit off. Even in this one, I have it a little bit off. Technically, this hair right here wouldn't be colored, but it looked really odd when I didn't color it, so I ended up coloring it. But it technically goes up the side of the hair. It starts behind his ear and goes to the front of his, like, sideburn. So all of that, and then it goes up to his horn. It's not like a front bang thing, but honestly, like, even with my model, you would never know. Like, there's not much I can do about it, but... we're gonna make sure it's done right. And then I'm also planning on doing a little... I'm planning on doing a little info thing about it. We know what to do. Have fun. New frame of mind. So yeah, something like that, honestly. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's transfer it over. So scary. Honestly, uh All right. Your cheese. Too bad. Too bad, my cheese. So welcome in, Remain. How are you? Ugh. Good but hungry? Oh, same. I'm also hungry. Definitely gotta go get something after stream. Uh... No, I really think I need to go lighter. Not that light.
Hello there.
Dragon Cutie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Think. Yeah. Yeah. Super cute. Thank you. Hopefully I can get this done in the next few weeks. So there's a new Luca ref sheet running around. Hopefully. Not entirely here. Probably a horns next.
Hello there.
Oh, Ethan Gamer Boy 2013. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Oh, I need to put spikes on him. Food time. Enjoy your food, man. Why do all my muscles have to hurt? Who the fuck thought it was a good idea when you're sick? Dude, I know. Somebody really said, like, hey, you know what would be a really great idea? If when humans are sick, their muscles ache. And everyone went, true, so true. I might do... How did I do this? How did this happen? Mustard! I don't want to know what Luca's clothing budget has to be every month because of the spike. Nah, it's magic. The holes are magically fixed. Just trust me. Just trust me. My sources just trust me. My source is literally that I made it the fuck up. I don't have a lore reason for why it is just trust me, but just trust me. His clothing is not affected by the fact that his spikes come through his clothes. Do me a favor and click this link. Kerm, you're a treasure. Beesh. Okay. I think that is all the colors that we share. I keep thinking to myself that my face should end like right here, and I think I'm right. Meaning, I think there needs to be more hair here. Meaning I also have to do it to this one over here. I keep telling myself, like, my forehead looks so giant. What is going on? And it bothered me enough that I'm fixing it. If foreheads exist, do 5 and 3 heads also? Yeah, if you have a big ass forehead, you actually got a 5 head. If you have a tiny forehead, you got a 3 head. Speaking of big ass foreheads, I'm watching Law and Order with the homies. And every time the main guy, we're watching Special Victims Unit. We're on season like 3 now, and every time the fucking main dude comes up, Avera gets pressed and is like, why is his forehead so big? It's like it's like it causes him actual distress. Nah, he doesn't get that pressed about it, but it's so funny. I used to watch SVU every Saturday. Aw, dude. It's been interesting. The episodes end so weirdly. Like, I always feel like there's more. Like, the episodes need to end, like, after 10 more minutes of explaining. I don't know. That's my only gripe with it. I will say, I do love this guy's goofy ass face. Well, Hi, Pochi. How are you? Part 2 chat. Hi, get flipped. Ah! I've been flipped. Getting flipped so much. I wonder if that's why my model's eyes look so weird. They're not the red that they should be. They're like a pinkish red. They're desaturized. Weird. We'll have to look at that. That expression is sick. This one? Yeah, I like it. I had to talk my chat while I was doing the line art for the stomach to stay focused. Too pink, gotta make it red. Yeah, my eyes get mistaken for pink all the time, which is very fair. There's a lot of pink in them. But at the end of the day, they are red. I just like using pinks to shade rather than orange because I use purple to do the shadows. But in reality, I probably should just use oranges. It probably would make more sense. I wouldn't, my eyes wouldn't look super pink if I just used the oranges like I'm supposed to. Like, nah. Why does he look like he's done some devious shit and is just waiting for you to find it? Because he has. This is the duality of Scrub, by the way. Hi, Canadian. Where are the eyelashes? There they are. This is the duality of Scrub, okay, chat? So on one side, we've got, Mr. Innocent. I would never hurt a fly. Who, me? And then on the other side, we've got, like... Your dad calls me daddy too, or some type shit. I don't know. The most devious bastard in all New York City. Well, yeah, it's because he's a rat. Do you know how much rats thrive in New York? Also, Mons, can we get a shout out for Moemi, pretty please? How are you doing, Moemi? Two wolves inside Scrub, and both of them are starving. Please feed them. There are no wolves inside Scrub. Why did I put that song in my fucking... I can't listen to that song because it's 10 minutes long. It shouldn't be on my stream playlist. It's a good song. I like the song, but it should not be on this stream playlist. I try to keep songs that are over, like, 7 minutes out of here because... That's a long time to listen to one song. I want to make a two wolves joke inside Scrub, but you can't say there are two wolves inside Scrub because I have a boyfriend that is named Wolf, and that just sounds wrong. That just sounds wrong. There are two rats inside Scrub. There we go. That sounds better. There are two rats inside Scrub. Don't say it, don't say it. It's too late. I've already said it. I've already said it. It's been said. Okay, okay. You do the band-aid. Had a few, 'cause I always do. Ooh, that is so light. Or dark. Who let me use the make a band-aid that dark? Band-aids don't look like that. Unless you get those pretty band-aids or something. Hold on. Do this, but make it. There we go. What time it shuts? Where Halo Kitty Band-Aid at? Okay, okay, okay. Look at this though, Finn. I don't know if you were here when I made this, but look at this. Hold on. Bah! We've got the sticker face, chat. The sticker face. Give him a giant Superman band-aid on his face. We can take the band-aid off. It looks a little silly when I take the band-aid off, because I don't have any stickers right here. But I'm also really not planning on removing the band-aid. So I might go in and make some stickers here, but I don't think I'm going to ever be removing the band-aid. I just have these stickers under, on the off chance I do. They might actually go somewhere else as well. I just, you know. Copyright infringement? What copyright am I infringing? I'm infringing on your mom. Luca has the McQueen. Absolutely he does. I want you to know that if Luca has all the money he could ever need, right? In lore, I gave him all the money he could ever need because I don't have money. And so I need to vicariously live through someone. And I need you guys to understand that every dumb fucking thing that you can think of, Luca has gotten. $3. Anyway, let's go back. I'm a dumb thinking Luca don't got me. You know what? Very valid, but he do have a dumbass named Silith. So, like... Hold me in your arms tonight in the dark moonlight. Okay, I think everything now from here on is stuff that I'm gonna have to do individually. So... I'm going to, first of all... I want to make this the same color as this. Hold on. Chat, I am back. Sorry, my sister came into my room. We were talking about tomorrow. Since it's Father's Day, we gotta do stuff. Your sister is a goober? Yeah, she is. Anyway, chat.
Hello there.
My Lullaby Blue, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. I forgot tomorrow's Father's Day. Yeah. I also forgot. To be fair, it doesn't feel like the 14th of June. I actually cannot believe that all of that has gone by. Oops. I'm gonna do a folder within a folder. Call it skateboard. Because I want to be able to just toggle all of this at once. My room. Half the year has gone by already, I know. It is so insane. Chat, the 22nd is the longest day of the year. That is insane. Or if you're in the southern hemisphere, it's the shortest day of the year. Like, that is insane. Like, just to think about the fact that it feels like yesterday the days started getting longer, and now, like, all of a sudden soon the days are gonna get shorter? What? Are you serious? Nuh-uh. It doesn't feel right. Nothing makes sense anymore, I know. It's gonna look a little odd at first, but when I get it shaded, it's gonna look a lot better. Oh, but I'm not shading this. But I am gonna texture this. I'm not shading this one, but I'm texturing this one. I refuse to not texture something. I'm so happy the days are gonna get shorter again. Cause fuck having sunrises at 4 or 5 a.m. What do you mean? I personally really like it. I personally really like it when we're when it's like light by the time I fucking get up in early in the morning. Okay. Let's find this. It's too light. Do I want to go brown with this? Do I want to make it like a leather? I'm thinking leather, yeah. And then I'm going to do a placeholder for these. Is better. I think it's better than me. Okay. Oops. Hell yeah. I think we are completely flat colored. Alright, chat. We're gonna save that right there. We've got a little less than an hour left of stream. And of course, I still haven't gotten an answer for Puff about his goober. So we could Goober, Kerr, hi Kerr. Muds, can we get a shout out for Kerr, pretty please? We could. Can I steal your cheese? No, my cheese. Whoa. Whoa, is that a Vera? Are you a Vera? Big lurky, understandable. Vera, have you seen the rat? I changed the rat. I made his hair a little longer and his face is longer and his eyes are smaller. Oh, peek. So this is what, oh no, I moved his head. I had his head, his other head over there, but we kind of decided you can go back in the VOD and see the other head. But someone help me understand inside my mind. But yeah, we have 2 ref sheets we're working on, chat. 2 whole bitches. I do want to get this line arted because I think that's gonna help me really figure out what the hell I want to do with him still. What the fuck are all of you? Okay, that's a head. That's that. Okay, let's put that there. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about this stuff just yet. I just want to deal with him. Two ref sheets is crazy, I know. Especially when you see, I've already put 6 hours into this. And I have other things. Like, there is this sketch. I only really had that to showcase what his teeth look like. I don't know if I'll keep it. I am bringing a bunch of things from his old ref sheet into his new ref sheet. So, like, I'm bringing, let me open the old ref sheet. Because there's stuff that, like, I still think is really good that I don't think needs to change. I just wanted to update his outfit. And I wanted to just give it a general update. So, like, the teeth. I'll probably update the, ears. I'll probably bring this in, and I'll bring the skateboard in. And then I do plan on bringing all of these in, because I think they're good. Like, I don't think they need changed. Maybe, just maybe, I'll change the hair. But the ref sheet and the rat sheet. But yeah, I genuinely don't think they need a whole lot of change. Like those things. Like, this is perfect. This perfectly showcases, like, his glow. Like, how he glows based on his emotion. And, like, this shows what his teeth are like perfectly. And, I've got the clip file of this little guy. Perfect. And I've got the clip file of this as well. So yeah. I think this will all be fine. I just needed to update him a little bit. You can definitely see where he's changed over... I think it's been a good few years since I've actually made this ref sheet. So, like, you can definitely tell where he's changed a lot. Not a whole lot of change, just... You're evil, by the way. I could never find an isolated version of the rat logo, so every time I do... You can DM me! You can DM me! I would have sent it to you in a heartbeat! Hold on. You use Clip Studio Paint, right, Avera? Where are you? One of those is the actual, like, cutout logo that you could just overlay, and the other one is the actual file. Like, the actual, like this. With the pink, with the outlines and stuff. You're welcome. You're welcome. Chat Puff replied! That means I can actually close this out. I'm doing this. I've committed to this. We're gonna do this, and when I finish it, we'll end stream. I know. I actually was gonna send this to you, Mo, but I didn't. I was like, oh, you know what? They might be streaming. I'll do it after stream. But yeah, he's getting furried. Perma-rat, yeah. I need to get these eyes, though. Dude, the eyes. The reason I'm making a full-on rat is because I've got, like, furry friends who have been like, I really want to get art with your rat. And I have nothing to give them because I've never fully drawn the rat before. So we're gonna fully drug. Is he gonna boggle? He definitely boggles. We were actually joking that we should probably draw him like this. Oops. I like to think that this version of him, like, he boggles, but it's really embarrassing when he does. It's like people who snort when they laugh. So, like, he gets really happy and he starts boggling, and, people are like, dude, what the hell are you doing? And he's like, shit, my bad. If he has a snout, his eyes would be slanted. Whoever said earlier in stream that he looks like he should have slanted eyes was absolutely right. I just have no idea how to give him slanted eyes without making him look dumb as hell. Damn, got look. Yeah, he got called a furry one too many times. He got called a furry, and was like, "I'll show you fucking furry," and turned into this shit. I would like to remind you, chat, that, like, in Lucas canon, he could just turn into this. It would take a lot of concentration, but he could just turn into this. We need to keep these on the edge of his fingers. So, like... I love the idea of a paw pad being a heart. I know it's been done before, like, that's not a new thing, but I don't feel like it's done enough. I also like the idea that this version of Luca is, was born super feminine. Like, he looks like a very feminine rat. And he is so fucking against that. He's like, absolutely not. So, like, he has these heart paw pads, and he's just like, that is the girliest shit I have ever seen. Holy. He's also gonna have them... on the bottom of his peats. You know what I need to put in my ref sheet? I need to put in a rat tail. I think on this one, I'm gonna go ahead and put his ears and the tail in. I think that's gonna be something I do. He's got two versions. Where's hybrid form, Luca? Well, yeah, he's gonna be... I was just saying he was gonna be in that other one. I think I'm gonna put the hybrid, like, here. Where he's got the ears. And then he'll have the tail.
Rats, we're rats.
Rat!
We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
I'm the giant rat. Why did my rat not work? Wait. My rat didn't work. Hydrate? You're gonna make me go through my cup. You make me go through my entire monster. I got on Discord because I needed to find something, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, Hello? Rat. Rat. I need to put this on its own layer. I'm tempted to, like, do more of that. More like the rat way. He still looks like a chick. He definitely has a female body. I might change that. It's looking a little too... Them hips, man, they be a little crazy. Not gonna lie. I might take... So I had a rat's stomach up as reference, and I noticed that around his hip area, the stomach color kind of came out like this, but I think that gives more of a feminine... That gives more of a feminine kind of look to it. Do rats have multiple nipples? You're so right. Should I have him have multiple top surgery scars? Some people opt for that, and then some people don't. Some people do the normal top surgery scars. I think most animals like that have multiple. Just like 6 top surgery scars? Yeah, we could have one here and one here. Some people do that. Some people actually do that. And I always, whenever I see that, I think it's a vibe. I don't know that I'm gonna do that. Or is it 8? So usually it's double the amount that you have in a herd is how many you want. Because you want to have plenty to go around. That's why humans have 2. Because we have 1 kid. So... 10 to 12? Oh, Lord. Yeah, we might go with 2. Because I don't think I can put... I could put some like that. That's 8. 10. It would be like this. Interesting time to join. Yeah. I think we're gonna keep it like this. Puppy pilled, more like pet pilled. Damn, Pep not even here and he catching strays. Hi Delta, how are you? Maz, can we get a shout out for Delta pretty please? Oh, thank you for the posture check. I am sitting up very straight though. I promise. What? Wiggle cat. Hold on. I gotta move him. I love this cat so much. Chat, Wolf just proposed the foulest of slop to watch. And I don't know how to feel about it. Hi, Maid. How are you? How does bro go through shows so quickly? So we watch things that are like 12 episodes long, and we watch them all in like one night. What do we think of him, chat? I think he's got some dummy ass hips, and I don't necessarily mind. I still don't know how I feel about the fur bunching up at the feet. I feel like that looks a lot like a monkey still. So I might take that away. But I don't think it's bad necessarily. I think the feet might be too big. But can he make grilled cheese? Of course he can. Okay, so first things first, I think what we're gonna do is... I'm gonna position this one and then move the next one. That's too small. Something like that, maybe. Till you feel nothing as well. Maybe instead of... I don't like this. Yeah, I like that a lot. My throat hurts from coughing. Fuck my life. I'm sorry, Finn. I hope your cough goes away soon. To be fair, I do prefer a dry cough, though, because at least it isn't as disgusting. Yeah, but it hurts more. Oh, you know what I want to do? I don't think I'm gonna make this fur part come out nearly as much. I think I'm gonna bring it to like right here. It's a feeling. 'Cause I'm not same as I am. Show them the way. There's so many things that I'm giving to him, like transcoding. Like, I was thinking about this tail, and I was thinking about the fact that, like, having a kinked tail like this is seen as a masculine thing. It's like taking care of your skin type shit. Like, it's not necessarily a thing only girls do, but it's seen as a feminine thing, taking care of your skin, right? Well, having kinks in your tail is the same way. It's not seen as a masculine thing, but it comes from not taking care of your tail. So, tails that aren't taken care of tend to have kinks in them, which is seen as masculine. So I could see, like, him having a bunch of kinks in his tail and then realizing, hey, maybe I should have taken care of my tail. And then, like, you could see him trying to, like, flatten some of his kinks out. I prefer pain over throwing up from the slime. You throw up from that? Oh, yeah, I would prefer that too. Rolling pin, yeah. His friend's got a rolling pin and is taking it to his tail, and he's sitting there in pain, like, They're like, are you sure you want to do this? He's like, I need these kinks out, man. Bendy kink and not the other. Exactly. I would never talk about the other kink, especially not on stream. I actually would not. I don't like talking about that kind of stuff on stream. I started watching the ADHD corner. Chat, I kind of fuck with this though. From the, like, feel of the slime? Okay. I could see that, actually. No, I don't like the phlegm, but, like, the phlegm is... It's always... I always say it's better that the phlegm is coming up, because if the phlegm's not coming up, it's staying in your lungs, and then your lungs are gonna get an infection. So... even though I don't like the feeling of the phlegm, I always get, like, a little bit of relief. Because I'm like, okay, that's a little more that came up. So that's a little more that's not in my lungs anymore. Alright, chat. We only have about 8 minutes left of stream. I'm gonna save all of this. We've made some, like, really dope progress. We finished a goober. We worked on one ref sheet, worked on another. Got that started up. Pretty good shit. Pretty good shit. Let's see, chat. Who can we raid tonight? Ooh, Viv is live. Sando is live. I do live with 2 people with medical backgrounds, so I'll be fine. That's valid. Hmm. Oh, we can't raid Sando. We can't we can't raid Sammy because he's playing the new FNAF and I want to stay relatively spoiler free on that. So I want to try and get it and play through it. We could raid Viv though. We haven't raided Viv in a while. Usually Viv's done before we... Is Viv finishing though? Yeah, it looks like Viv is finishing. Sad. Secret of the Mimic. We could raid Pack. Packet of Biscuits. Not Tabby Pack. We could also raid Tabby Pack, but I think I've raided him super recently. Yeah, let's raid Packet. They're playing a game called Baba Is You, and it looks very cute. My name is Jackie, and I'm fucking Becky. Is Baba Is You really good? Oh, it looks very cute, actually. He's a little guy. Silly little game, excellent. We will watch. We will raid Packet. Alright, chat. Make sure you check out my socials tab if you want to find me anywhere else besides Twitch. If you want to find me on Twitter, on Blue Sky, on YouTube, on everything, I am everywhere. Also, if you would like to join the Discord is the best way to stay up to date on what's happening, and when I'm going to be live, and what I'm doing. I post all my art in the Discord. It's also the best way to get in contact with me if you need to. I don't answer every DM, and I don't add friends, just anyone. But, I mean, if you have, like, a legitimate concern, you can message me, and I will look at it. So yeah. Or you can on Twitter. Twitter also works. I will probably look at it on Twitter. I may not reply, but I will look at it. Also chat the merch. I like plugging the merch. We are going to raid Packet of Biscuit. Like I said, they are playing, Baba Is You, which is a very cute little looking... It's almost like a pixel game, but it's not. It's like... It's bubbly instead. I don't know how to describe it, but you should stick around and hang out with them. Hottie! Bye-bye, hello. Thanks for hanging out. Silly little puzzle game, yeah. Alright. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for sticking around and being silly with me. My words of advice for tonight are, had to hit that pipe before the end of stream. Absolutely. I hope we're doing good, hoodie. Gabriel, yes! Ah, the gay raid. We need the gay raid because Packet's very gay. Packet is very, very gay. God, I need to fix my 7TV on my chat. I hope I can get that fixed. Anyway, chat, my words of advice for tonight are, everyone is secretly a furry. I've decided. You think you're not a furry? Too bad, you are. You are literally one actual good design away from being a furry. Secretly? Yeah, at least. You might be openly a furry, but everyone who says that they're not a furry, even furry haters, I am convinced, are people that just hate fun. Or, I guess, people who think that furries are weird. I don't know. But... Noted. Anyway, chat, I will see you guys on Tuesday. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Bye-bye! 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 Bye-bye!